the Drunken Dragon calls our name.
Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Tonight we decided not to hop into Dune. We're hopping into Eden Crafters. Reason being is that, every time we do the Monday night Dune, it's always the Coriolis storm effect. So everything's always dusty. It's hard to see. And so we're going to move Dune to a different night of the week. I'm not sure which night, but so for tonight we're going to do some Eden Crafters. Pie's going to be joining me. Hope everybody's had a great Monday so far. Yeah. So I think our first step that we were working on last time, I think we got to get steel going. I just got to remember where we found stuff at. So I think I'm going to fly up here. So we got a little bit of something going on here that we made. Because osmium, iron, cobalt. So I think I'm going to fly up here. We might be able to find that. Hey, what's going on, Pi?
Not much.
Not much. Okay, let me go fix that. Because, it decided that we're going to have our sound mixer. Oh, yep, there it goes. Turn my Discord all the way down again. Thank you. So, I was just letting the stream know that, or chat know that we will swap things up to go to Eden Crafters tonight instead of playing with the Dust Storm. I think that we'll have more fun with Dune on the nights when we're not involved in a massive dust storm.
Yeah, it has a cool effect, but it's also one of those things where it's also really annoying because you can't really do anything because everything's going to reset in X amount of hours.
So we're going to move that to a different night of the week. And then tomorrow's Void Train, we won't be playing Void Train. At least not if I have anything to do about it. We'll be playing Grounded 2.
Yeah, that's. I'm hoping it's out. That's kind of like the usual time when these games come out, like 9, 10 in the morning, my time, which would be
noon.
Yeah, roughly noonish for.
Yep, I'm used to the noon time frame.
Yeah, in fact, that's what I was doing today. Is playing the new DLC for a game called Star Valor that came out this morning. So that was fun.
Okay. What you got going on over there?
Not quite sure. I was doing all sorts of running around for a bit.
Okay. Well, I think we need to work on steel production. Sadly, all we have is one spaceship. So that, of course, makes things challenging. Fly over to this other island. I'm going to do the little rock scanner on it.
Right.
See if I can find some graphite over here. So I don't think we found graphite anywhere on the island that we're on.
No, I did take a pretty good look around. So it's going to either be made on the hot island, which it looks likely, or maybe the green island.
Yeah, well, the green island is where I just ran off to.
Yeah, because I was going to set up the gold wire farm on the green island because it's got a gold node there.
Yep. Yeah, so I found almost 20 basalt nodes. Yay. That's so not useful. We're not going to be hurting from basalt concrete, I'll tell you that.
No, I mean, we quite possibly could just build roads for everything if we really wanted to.
Right? Okay, oh, I found phosphorus over here. That's promising. Oh, it's right next to me too. Let's go check that.
And just as kind of like going back to what we were just talking about with like changing up with Dune, we tore down our base Sunday because we kind of figured we wouldn't really have enough time Monday because it's a work day.
Right.
And I can tell you right now, building a deep desert base, you want a team for that. You really do. They just do not give you enough storage with the transport methods we currently have.
Oh, I believe that.
So I think it took us 4 or maybe 5 trips between, both of us going, so, 10 single trips, just to bring back the stuff that we were bringing back.
Oh, wow.
I mean, we left the building just to let it rot, So, yeah, they need to work on the end game, at least in my opinion of what they currently have, which, to be fair, their big teaser announcement was talking about solving some of that.
Okay.
But the teaser announcement was also very light on, we are actually doing this now. It's more of a things we plan on doing.
We've been thinking about this, and we might do something.
Yeah, exactly. Sort of the usual higher budget gaming rhetoric we've become used to.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I do want to keep playing the game. It does have that, but it's also, that whole thing. So I'm glad you kind of were thinking about something else tonight, and this was on the table.
Yep. Yeah, well, I mean, I had a few on mind, and I was like, well, let's look at a couple that we've already started. Yeah, this thing.
Yeah, I do want to get back to what we're about to.
This thing claims. It claims there's a phosphorus deposit over here. If there is, it's buried underground.
So that means either a cave, or unfortunately, we might have to just excavate something. And I need to figure out what else I can automate over here to help us out with resource stockpile.
Yeah, well, I mean, the gold wire goes a long way.
Oh yeah, that's going to be next, but you're over there with the ship at the moment, so.
Oh, yeah. I'm over here just clicking away, doing the scanning thing. Alright, I'm pretty well convinced this island does not have any graphite on it.
Okay, we are also minorly boned on copper on our starter island. There's 4 nodes, but they are out there.
Which, I don't mind, because, I mean, that just means that they've given us a challenge.
Fair. That is very fair. And it is a challenge I am going to accept here.
Yeah, I saw even kicking off the stream tonight that the upload speed was already trying to play games on me.
Oh, lovely.
Jeez. Okay. Looks to me like they're going to make steel a serious challenge.
Which is, I mean, the biggest challenge we've had for steel previously was finding the graphite, and then on the tidal wave map, we had to do some serious spaghetti because we had so much of the, materials stuck on top of each other.
Right. Okay. Yep, nothing but basalt on both this island and the green island. I mean, like I said, the green island claims that it's got one tiny node of this phosphorus, but I walked all over it and I couldn't find it.
Gotcha.
But yeah, we got stupid amounts of basalt available. Get off my desk. I know, Mom's sitting out on the porch talking on the phone, hadn't come inside yet from being gone all day, and you two are just getting stir crazy because she knows she's out there. Y'all are waiting for her to walk in the door so you can scream at her. Okay, so then they fly over to the hot island. We gotta snag some ruby and get the cooling module going.
Yeah, you didn't automate filters, did you?
No.
Yeah, we kind of don't need it, I don't think, normally, but I think I might do that over here, too.
Okay.
I'm just putting together a list of things.
Yeah, well, I mean, we've got a lot of things that do use filters, like the water purifiers and all that stuff.
That's kind of what I was thinking, so. I'm probably going to slap down another tier 2 warehouse just to get another one out of the way.
Cool. Give us a little extra storage.
Yep. I mean, I haven't even really used the first one yet, but I mean, more storage overall is better to have.
Oh, I agree. We got things like glass and whatnot, all that's going into the storage now, right?
Yes, I did automate glass before we finished last time. What I'm trying to actually automate now is gears, filters, and circuit boards.
Okay.
But the copper I'm going to use is a fair hop and a skip. And maybe rotors and hydraulic
awesome.
pistons. Because that way I have a small rubber farm here, and I can do a bigger one for the gold wire.
Really? It found one graphene deposit. Oh, luckily enough, there's iron right here. Okay. I just gotta deal with extreme temperatures. Okay. How to do this? Give me a second to figure out where this coal deposit is. Let's says I'm sitting right on top of it. Wait. Did I just see... Oh my goodness. That would have been freaking impossible to find. Alright, let me slap a drill down. Oh, can we have gears going into the storage?
Yep, that's going to be my next, that's part of my project.
Okay.
Yeah, because gears are quite annoying right now in pocket crafting.
Yeah, well, I don't
Equipment.
have any on me, and I don't want to leave the spot that I'm at. I don't know if
you can slap down a hab really quick. We should have that going.
What?
Yeah, we have iron plates and cement.
It won't survive this area.
Oh, you're in the hot zone.
Yeah.
Can you slap down a advanced power?
Not at this second. And the reason I don't want to move, if you glance at my stream, I'll show you what I'm looking at. Oh,
yeah, because we have all the stuff for the advanced solar array. If you can slap that down.
Right. What I was showing you is look at the size. Look at the size of the graphite node that I was told there was. It is.
Yeah.
I mean, you would have never found that.
No, that is tiny. That is stuck in a hole.
So I mean, even putting up the solar array, still I'll have to search over here, going, okay, where's the thing I wanted over here?
Yeah, I get you.
Oh, taking damage.
Here, let me handcraft some gears and throw them in a thing for you.
Okay.
Because tier 1 will work, right?
Yeah. Yeah, as long as I start getting graphite going, because then they'll get steel, and then then we'll be happy.
Okay, there's 4 gears in the thing.
Okay, awesome. Perfect. Thank you. Just so I don't lose this spot, know?
Yep.
Come on. There. Alright, I've got the drill in place. Jeez. The iron's down the hill. So I need to park the spaceship like here. So I can bring this as far down the mountainside as I possibly can. Hey, I like the fact that they did make this where it presents a challenge,
Yep.
Hey, there's got to be more graphite elsewhere, but I'm going to work with what I got here.
There's definitely going to be more graphite. Just getting it all wired together is going to be the end prevailing issue.
Well, I think that's where the trains might come in.
Yeah.
But man, the amount of steel we're going to have. Alright, warehouse.
I'm actually in the process of making enough stuff to put into a warehouse, so you can just build a tier 2 if you feel like it.
Perfect.
Yeah, because sadly the circuit board automation, that kind of stuff is going to It's going to be a few minutes before I get that done.
Right. No, I get that. There's the iron. Graphite's coming down from there. Filters.
Okay. Let me throw these circuit boards into the thing for you.
Okay.
There you go. You should have enough to make a tier 2 now.
Cool. Let me see if I can get this thing set up the way I want it. They definitely changed the look of the tier 2, didn't they?
Yes, they did. But I gotta say, now that it has its outposts as well, it's much more useful. Not that I expect us to too heavily use the outputs on it. We're kind of used to not doing that.
Yep. This out here. Oh, now I gotta go with gears. So I make an assembly bench so that I can get water. Okay, 2 gears. Assembly bench. But we gotta find another graphene thing because, geez. Well, I mean, it's graphite rock, so I should be able to throw a second drill down on top of it. Because we need to be able to do the carbon refiner thing.
Yep.
Got the water purifier going. I'm gonna go sit in the little building for a second and grab a smoke. So I gotta give the water purifier a minute to, well, purify some water. They didn't give us a lot of build space over here either.
Yeah, I noticed that it was a little sparse.
Well, I think what they intended is that we would actually use some of the terraforming vehicles.
Fair. We haven't had a big use for them so far, so.
I think maybe that might be their intention.
Yeah, because I've noticed the land on this one is quite a bit hillier in some areas.
Yeah.
Not that it's a bad thing, again.
Yeah, and I remember putting the steel factory together was always a bit of a pain. We were always happy once it was done.
Yes, yes, indeed.
You know, I had to run X number of smelters and X number of this and that. You should be able to. Well, no, never mind, because you don't have any osmium over there, do you?
Nope, I have no osmium.
All that's got to be done on the green island.
Yeah.
Well, that they've got these bases scattered all over the place too, and can't tear down the bases. You can tear down like crates and stuff, but you can't tear down the base itself. That's what I was doing. I wanted to get the steel going so that I could make the reinforced compartment, so that we could get the data center.
Yes.
So that we can get the better water purifier. That, and it'll make it where our analysis radar shows osmium. My big boss asked me, he's visiting this week. He asked me an interesting pointed question today. I don't know. I normally don't try talking about work on stream. But he asked me if there's anything work related that kept me up at night. And I was like, oh. And my brain went, oh, the laundry list. And my mouth went, no, I'm good.
Yeah, I totally get that.
It was one of those that, you know, the brain engaged and just kind of, yeah, let's not stir up that hornet's nest. Okay, drills. But now I have an assembly bench, so I can make the materials I need for the drills now. Let's just make a handful of gears. I want to see if I can climb up there to that hot zone where the graphite is and see if I can't get another drill put down on it. It's going to be challenging because all it was that one tiny little rock. Well, I guess I could take my little zap gun and dig it out. That might be the optimal solution. But it's nighttime right now, so that means I won't be burning up there. So I'm gonna run up there and oh, I'm on the wrong side. That's why. Oh yeah, and I gotta watch out for oxygen. Surprisingly, no phosphorus on this island. At least not that I've managed
That's a
to
little
find.
uncommon.
Yeah. At least not that I've managed to find yet. I gotta watch my oxygen too. Hey, Bill. No, don't take my ship. I'm out here on an island. I don't know if I'm going to be able to fit another drill on that. Oh, no, I can. Okay. Slap it in place. Alright, we'll do graphite refining over here too then. Whee! Oh, okay. Can I get oxygen inside here? I can. Awesome. Okay, this is where they first landed. Got cement. Got some iron ingots. I'm wondering what these unknown machines are. Okay, this is where the ruby is. But ruby, I don't think I can drill with a regular drill. Yeah, no, I've got to get the osmium drill. Which I know back at the base I dropped off some osmium drill pieces. Nope, can't do anything with that. Water tanks. Okay. Got iron right there, so let's get the drill on the iron. Okay. How you doing tonight, Bill? So if I remember correctly, I need to make insulation layers and plated connectors. Alright. Oh. Got plated connectors. I don't have insulation layers. What does the insulation layers require? Or am I just looking at the wrong bench? I'm looking at the wrong bench. Okay. About to say. Oh, and we need gold ingots. Okay. Oh, got a gold deposit right there that I got stuff coming in. Oh, I've got it's just a gold ore coming in. Okay. Alright. Let me fix that. We had steel beams being made, didn't we?
We have the iron beams, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It's slow, but they should be a stockpile of them, at least at the moment.
Yep, well, I mean, that gives me room to be able to throw down some, like, weird foundation stuff. Yes, I know it's floating in space, but it's gotta suit my purpose. Well, let us automatically put the splitters on there now, because they had talked about making that happen. Nope. Okay. Okay, fine. Let's go get oxygen. Alright, I have gold ingots starting. 0 fresh pink salmon on sale. Oh man. Hey Helga, how are you tonight? Good to see you. Hey, we've been having some crazy fun over there on her Enshrouded server.
Yeah, I tuned in on her Twitch for a little bit. Your stream, I guess yesterday.
Yep.
My time is getting even worse as my Dunism progresses.
Oh yeah. Okay, that's moving along pretty good. I've only got one smelter running it, but that should have us gold ingots going. What's our maximum stack size anyways? 50. Oh, okay. So we've maxed out what we needed from the tier 2 warehouses. So now, the only reason to build the tier 2s is if we need the output. Alright. Just woke up. Oh goodness. Get some insulation layers going. Oh, I do have osmium ingots on me. I could make an osmium drill. I think I'm going to. Okay. And then, what else does this thing need? Oh. That was a pointless decision. It needs a lot more osmium than just the drill. Yeah, 4 of these. And then this requires osmium alloy, which we don't have yet. Okay. I was trying to get that next level drill so that so I get the ruby going for us.
Oh, nice. Yeah, the ruby would be nice.
Because, oh, never mind. I need to make the carbon refiner to get the cooling modules. can we make carbon refiner? Is that in our list? We do have the carbon refiner, so...
Yes, we did unlock that, thankfully.
So yeah, if you've got rotors going, then man, there's a lot of stuff to work on over here.
Sadly, rotors are still a little ways away. They require copper wire, and that is still a tad bit away.
Yep, no, I get that, just because of the distance.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have done with that. That would have looked better. Yeah, I think that would look like a lot better. And it would have been cheaper too. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm just getting ahead of myself here. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the smart thing. Set a computer and a controller. Alright, can we make the controller? And these rotors. Okay. Computer, circuit boards. Alright, rotor, circuit boards. Rotor needs rubber belts. So here's my thought, Pi. We should. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put down a ship landing pad over here.
All right.
And put a joystick on it. The ship recall beacon. And that way we can, call the ship back and forth between the two of us, be one of those, do you need the ship right now? No? Okay, I'm taking it. Just a thought on trying to make our lives a little easier,
Indeed.
So even when you try to do the copper stuff, having the ship over there to be able to hop over to the copper would make things easier.
Yes, it would. Yes, it...
So give me a second to get the landing pad put down. You'll probably need the landing pad that we have over there on the beginning island does not have a ship recall beacon on it, so you'll need to make one.
Gotcha.
Because at the time, we were missing a resource to make it. Alright. Let's put this somewhere out of the way. Yeah, I know, it's the middle of the day, I'm going to take damage. I hate the fact that the underside of these things is still see-through.
Yeah, they'll eventually have to put on a fake bottom or something.
I forgot to make the joystick. Alright. My landing pad with the ship recall beacon is set.
Alright.
Oh yeah, it's noon. It's noon, so no wonder it's so freaking hot out there trying to work. No, at least I got clean water over here now. Alright, so now for the next
Computer
thing,
and controller, okay.
I need the alloy forge. So I need plated connectors. Okay. Yeah, it's bad because, from the last few planets we played, you get towards the tail end of those planets, you get used to having all this stuff already there. And so you get to the beginning planet of new planet, and you're like, where's all the... Oh, yeah. Gonna have to make all that again.
Yep.
Alright, and then for the carbon refiner, I need 4 of them. Which means I need a crap ton of rotors. So I need 4 of them. That means I need... Does this need rotors too? No. Okay, good. Alright, so I'm good here for the alloy forge. And then the carbon refiner is going to need... This is not going to be our big steel factory, by the way.
No, we're going to need so much steel.
I'm going to do... I need 16 rotors. But I have the this tier 2 warehouse is going to get the initial steel alloy, and it's going to get all 4 of the different carbon things. Alright, rotors. Oh, cool. That makes that easier. I went to go make the rotors, and I saw apparently you've got stuff going into the warehouses now.
A couple. Sadly, not enough.
Well, there's enough to squeeze by for the moment.
Are you currently using the ship?
No, you go ahead. No, I'm going to be stuck over on the hot island for a little while. Now, how do I want to lay this out? Okay, we are going to build with basalt. Go. There's a platform to work from. This is a different way of building. I haven't built like this before. So I'm using the platforms, not the ones that require the iron beams, but the ones that can be made with basalt concrete and iron plates.
Ah.
They're called floor panels. I feel like it's making it easier to actually try to line up a few things. So now we're going to go here. We're going to put down an alloy forge. We got to leave it room.
Oh, there you go.
Look at that. I built the alloy forge and it unlocked
Conveyor V4.
V4. We haven't even got
Oh,
V3 yet.
That's definitely new, though.
Yeah. 360 resources per minute. Nice. And it's something called Advanced Panel.
Oh, can you tell me, I know I need copper wire for the rotors. I was going to also automate the computer chips. Does that need... what is it called?
Computer chips or you talking about the circuit boards or computers?
Circuit boards.
Okay. Circuit boards are copper plates and silica.
Okay.
Wow. We are still unlocking things. It's still going. My goodness. Grab, take a minute, take a look at what all this stuff is. That's, jeez. Who would have thought me building that one station, that one thing, was going to go, all right, now we're going to unlock all that stuff.
Yeah.
Yes and no. Planet Crafter doesn't have so much of the automation. I mean, yes, you can automate using the drones and stuff later on in Planet Crafter. But this one, you really kind of, you're terraforming by using factories. Because a lot of stuff requires a lot of materials. And then when we get to the point that we're really wanting to finish off the terraformation process, we get to the point that we just want to be able to slap stuff down. And so we have all the different components going into warehouses. Because by it going into the warehouse, then it's accessible from anywhere on the map. By us, by the character, not accessible by any machine on the map. No, machines still require conveyors and stuff go to them. And we're going to have to figure out what this new piece is.
I'm about to tank our iron plate stockpile temporarily, so...
Okay. But I'm excited, we got a new belt speed. Hey, that's huge. That's something we've been asking for... Geez, this is the first planet we played on.
Yep.
So they bumped us up to 360. Which, honestly, 360 makes easier math for us, too.
Yes, there's a lot of things like the iron and copper that were bogged down by just the simple speed.
Yeah. Once we figure out how to make these advanced plates. But first, we gotta get steel. Yeah, like, we're gonna be setting up trains and stuff to move stuff around and whatnot. For me, it's a nice, chill, relaxed game. You do have the issues where, like, the region that I'm in is a very hot region, and so if I spend too much time outside, I start taking damage. Alright, now I need 4 of these, but I need to leave just enough room for that belt to make it in there. One, 2, 3. Oh, it's just gonna fit on the edge. 4. Alright, awesome.
Is it just me, or are the tunnels that the conveyor belts build a little bit bigger than they used to be?
Yeah, I thought I was imagining that.
Yeah, I think they are bigger.
This is going to be set for steel alloy. Okay. So the finishing machines are set. So we can take them. We're going to run their initial belts down to there once we get some more iron plates.
Yeah, I just got the belt stretched over, but it's still a huge distance.
Yeah, so I won't be able to do any belt work over here until...
Yeah, it's recovering, but I did finish, at least for the rotors. The circuit boards are going to be another minute because I need to stretch it even further for those.
Mm-hmm. Well, if you can give me...
Yep, you go ahead and do your thing, because this is going to take a minute for it to come over here and prove either I did it right or I screwed it up royally. So.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm going to need the iron plates. What I can do is get the initial... Oh, geez, how much water am I going to need? Hold on. I just thought
Here,
about
since
that.
I'm waiting, let me start crafting out of the bench, and I can just shove a bunch into the warehouse.
So that's 2 times 4, that's 800. So I need 1,100 liters a second.
That's quite a bit at our current level.
Yeah, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna... Can I at least build water pumps without needing the iron plates? I can. Oh no, I have to have iron plates for those too. Okay. But I need rotors. And I'm gonna need to make a lot of water pumps because they max out at 74 currently.
Yeah, I am. That is what I just finished setting up. But like I said, it'll be a minute before they start doing their own thing. So
10 of them will give me 750.
But you should have the rubber and a few other things automated. So
Okay.
you should just be able to build
Yeah.
the wire and.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm trying to calculate my number that I have to have. Okay, so that was 10 will give me 750, which leaves oh, my brain doesn't want to math. That leaves 350 left to get. 350. That's 4 more, 5 more. So I need to build 15. I need 15 water pumps over here. Jeez. I am going to be choking on power. I am going to have to get lots of large solar panels going. Let's try doing this. Floor panels, floor panels. Bring it up to like here, there, here. Will this be? Oh, what did I run out of? Iron plates, of course.
Okay, I just put 100 iron plates and 30 rotors in.
Okay. Come on, line up.
Okay, starting to think I screwed this up, so I'm going to fly over there.
Alright. Try putting down a water pump. Hope that I'm not too high. That's too high. Okay.
I did totally screw up.
Closer to the water. So I guess we'll build. And now I'm low on oxygen. Oh, it looks like we can build those the double O2 tanks now. Yeah, we can increase our O2 capacity now because we got the high capacity O2 tank available.
Yes. Okay, wow, that copper is taking a long, long trip with the Tier 1 belt.
Oh, I bet.
And what is the Tier 2?
Oh, the Tier 2 is carbon fiber.
Carbon fiber. Oof.
Which is what I'm working on trying to get going.
Right. Well, we're also not trying to speed run this either. We're just kind of used to having stuff.
Yep. Oh, what did I run out of? Oh, of course I did. Yeah, I know we're low on power right now. So I was inspired by that starter base. And so what I'm doing over here, alright. That gets a little more. Oh no! I'm gonna die. I don't think I can make it back to the base on time. Woo! Just barely. It's nighttime, so I'm trying to take advantage of working in the nighttime. Really hope my idea here works. Oh yeah, very close. Come on, scoot back. Scooch back. Dang it. Ah. See, that's how I wanted you to go. There we go. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, okay. Apparently I have extras now. I got over exuberant with my water. I got excited about my build. No, didn't feel like dealing with the Coriolis storm. It'll be moving to a different night of the week. That way it can be a little bit more enjoyable to play. Awfully close. Don't know if it's gonna let that work. Okay, yep, that's what I was afraid of. These aren't lined up straight, so that makes it a little harder. But alright, let's do this. Let's try doing this way. Oh man, this build requires so many freaking iron plates.
Alright, once I'm done setting this up, I will start pocket producing them again and throw some more in.
Okay.
I'm on the final step of doing circuit boards, so just need to set up the assembler and track it over.
Now, will this... Oh, come on. You're supposed to be able to connect to the pipe. Why is it not letting me split the pipe? Maybe we're going to have to do this a different way. Stupid oxygen. So yeah, I've decided to continue the work we started this weekend on the new planet that unlocked, that is released on Eden Crafters. Well, no, the thing is that there's stuff to go and do, because I'd love to be able to go do some stuff with Pi, but at this stage, it's kind of pointless to try doing it on Monday nights.
Yeah, because the deep desert resets Monday night, so we have to tear down the deep desert base and bring it back, which is an entire stream in and of itself. So it's one of those things where Monday night just happens to not be the time to play. Actually, I mean, I'll gladly take people out to do crawler work or, whatever in the deep desert. I have no problem with that. It's just Monday happens to not be that night.
I wonder if I do this. Let's go floor panel. I mean, yeah, that's what I want, but I need you to come back here. I'll work with that.
All right, another 150 iron plates for you.
Okay, cool. I'm trying to do the pipe work in such a way that I limit the amount that I need.
Well, I wouldn't worry too much about that. Spaghetti pipe is one of my hallmarks, but that's just me.
Now, is that going to be too close? Oh, it's going to be too tall. Okay, alright, another idea. And keep working on this idea until you figure it out. Oh, I've got all the water pumps all kind of really close together.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'll get my oxygen, but then if you take a quick glance at the stream, I'll show you what I'm trying to do. So you should be able to see it now.
I see. Yeah, that is a tight little network there. You could potentially use an over and under setup by having something to.
But I think what I'm going to try doing, so I've tried a few others, but I think the problem is going to be these two back ones. To be perfectly honest. So if I just set this in, oh jeez. Yeah, okay, so these two have got to go away.
Oh, Glenn raided sometime. I'm not sure when.
Hey, Gwen. It's a Gwendolorious day. Thank you very much for the raid. I think it just happened. Oh, it doesn't like the angle. Hey, Gwen, thank you so much. Okay, that. Alright, so we gotta come over just a little bit. Where we're more like in this kind of lineup, maybe? Yes. Okay. Then get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Let's do the edge for me to get it perfectly lined up. So all I can do is hope for the best here. That pipe might not like that angle. Oh, no, it's okay with it. Excellent. Okay. Alright, out of oxygen again. And how was your stream tonight, Gwen? No deaths, right? It was a 0 death stream. Guess how many deaths? You or Jules? I'm betting Jules 3. You 5. That's my guess. Ten deaths for you. Oh my goodness. They were playing in the Ashlands on Valheim.
Yeah, that place is very rough, as I understand it.
And twice that many for Jules, right? I think I got it. Totally his fault. Yeah, see, that's what I figured. Super hot temperatures. I'm playing in my own version of the Ashlands over here on Eden Crafters. I'm playing on the volcanic island where I'm constantly taking damage because it's really hot. And I don't have anything to cool myself off yet. I will here shortly once I actually get some of this build finished. Make sure that'll... Okay. Just trying to get this pipeline to play nice.
Oh, geez. Advanced panels are pricey.
Yeah? I haven't seen the recipe for them yet.
2 gold alloy, 2 amethyst alloy, 2 ceramic component.
That's not horrible.
No. Once you're at that stage, that's easy. But considering how early we got them, that's asking the moon at the moment.
Right. So for those of you that joined us from Gwen's raid, we are playing Eden Crafter, which is a game where we spend time. Hey Jeremiah, thank you. We spend time trying to terraform the planet. And we do that through building factories and stuff to where we can actually get certain things going to either, adjust the climate on certain sections of the planet, and then we're able to grow greenery and whatnot. And this planet just released in the game this quarter. This planet's Nova Terra. And what we found is that the water on this planet is toxic. It has a toxic algae growing on it. And so the goal for this specific planet for terraforming it is that we need to clean 100% of the water on the planet. and it is a very big map. It's going to take us a while. What I'm currently working on, where I'm sitting at, the reason I'm constantly taking damage here in the hot zone, is that this is the only place that we found graphite. And so I'm using this spot to be able to make steel, so that maybe we can start getting trains going. Because I believe trains are definitely going to be in order on this planet. But we're going to get the basic steel going, but then also all of our carbon materials, the carbon nanotube, the advanced filters, the various things that we need. Once we have those advanced filters going, then we'll be able to get cooling modules, and I won't be taking damage here anymore. And what y'all been watching me do is all the 5 machines that I need to run this stuff into a warehouse, all of them require water. And those little water pumps, because we're not getting the water very clean, each of those water pumps only carries 75 liters of water a second, and I need 1,100 liters of water a second to be able to run all 5 machines. And so I'm getting everything set up so that we have the water. Now, Pi is on a different section of the map, and he's been working on some of our other basic materials so that we can build quicker and faster and easier. He's over in the area where he can actually still grow trees.
Yep.
I cannot grow trees in this section. The temperature is too high. So we'll have to, later on in the game, we'll get what's called a climate control tower. We'll be able to adjust the temperature of this area. And then we'll be able to start getting greenery. And once you have the greenery, you don't have to worry about oxygen anymore. So yeah, it's a whole process. You know, I love the fact that the game's multiplayer. So yeah. And thank you so much there for the likes. Very much appreciated. And of course, when I come out here in the daytime, it's extra hot out here. So then I'm taking even more damage. Oh, okay, we don't need those anymore. Been trying a bunch of different ideas for this pipeline. And none of them were working until I came up with this solution. Ah! And this solution seems to be working. Almost. We're right on the verge of having enough water. Ah! Alright, get that put down. Get that ran to there. Get that here. There we go. There's our 1,100 water. Alright. And I have 17. I got 17 liters a second left over. Alright, so now we're going to bring this pipeline up here. And then I'm going to try to build it kind of low-ish. Ah! But now we need to get... Oh, shoot. I'm about to die from the heat. Kind of like me here in real life. Because the heat here where I live is no joke this week. We are under a level 4 extreme... Oh, that's not going to work. Hold on. Let's bring this down to here. Ah! Level 4 on the extreme temperature rating for us. Did I line that up? I did not. There, that looks lined up. Alright, then get this one lined up here. Let's take care of that machine. Alright, then we gotta get this machine. Come on. And then finally this last machine here that wants to be in a really awkward position. Alright, let's get our oxygen. Smash it with gusto. Smash it like you smash a mosquito. Yes. Alright. That goes to there. Alright, now bring this. It wants to be a butt. Bring that there. Okay. Food. Okay. And the last one goes there. Okay. Alright, we got the full demand covered. Take a moment for my character to cool off. Alright, now I have to run the messy conveyors. I know, I made the pipelines all look so nice and everything. Alright, so this. Oh, okay, we can do it this way. Let's do conveyor splitter. Set it this way. One there. Okay, you know what? This is getting annoying. We're gonna put down more of this foundation stuff. Hey, what's going on, Daniel? Good to see you, buddy. How you doing tonight? Hope you're doing all right. Come on, line up. Oh, I'm running into the house. Oops.
I mean, I put it through several walls in the previous one, so, you know. I get that you're trying to make it look nice.
Yeah, it's just, well, for me, it wasn't so much making it look nice this time. I was starting to get annoyed with how the splitters were lining up.
Gotcha.
So, definitely a different build style than what I've done in this game in the past. Build style in the past is embrace the spaghetti. So 1, 2, 3. Wait. Lined up here. And then finally Now let's make sure the belt will actually attach between all these. Okay, so I ran that one a little weird, but that gives us room to be able to get back in the house. Alright. I can live with that. Alright. Now, run one of these to there. You go there. And this one to here. That one to there. This one goes to the inside curve of this one. So we gotta kind of get our angle just right here. Attached to that belt. Alright. We're up here, fix our oxygen problem, and then we can probably get the graphite running. Oh, nice. Very nice. Okay, now where is the end of the belt that I ran? Well, which belt? There should be two of them. So I don't think one belt worth is going to be able to feed this machine. Well, it will. Once I come on, line up where I can. Alright, we're gonna do that. And we gotta wait for iron plates. So, just like you, I've got a massive belt going too.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this will be slow going at first, but it'll eventually back itself up.
Yep.
But I'm also working on getting 5 separate items starting being made all at the same time.
Yep.
Will 9 make it there? Yes, it will. Alright, that finishes that one. Now get those going. And then, how many does it want to get down there? 13 plates for that belt. So it's 13 each belt. Okay. And I've still got to run the iron over here. The iron's going to run underneath this and then up into that alloy forge. So we're just going to give ourselves a second for this iron plates to get us to 13, and then that should start getting us very slowly, but will start getting us the carbon fiber. So at the very least, we can start looking at least the tier 2 belts. I did do the smart thing and make that I want the first one. No, okay, you need to be carbon fiber. Okay, where's the carbon fiber one? And we'll change you to the carbon nanotube. And carbon fiber will be the first one that's starting to produce. Because it's the first one getting the stuff off the splitters. Because I'm splitting this belt 5 times.
Yeah.
Oh, do we have more raiders? Did I miss something? Hey, Fractured, what's going on? Moose, what's up? Oh, wow. Oh my goodness. 36 viewers. Everybody's come over here to see me die on this planet. Hey, Lori. How are you tonight? Thank you so much, Fractured. I really appreciate it. And what a rare day for me. 2 raids, 1 stream. That's epic. Why is that? Oh. Because that didn't connect the way it's supposed to. Alright, let's try connecting this way. Start from here. And then try to connect to the... Okay, fine. You guys are absolutely epic. So much appreciated. Means a ton to me. Sorry, I'm focused, trying to get this belt to play nice. Alright, now let me connect to the belt. Is it working now? Appreciate you.
Alright, should be even more iron plates to work with.
Got Mr. Gamer, we got... Wow. Thank you so much for smashing that like button. Alright, looks like graphite is making it in there now. Okay, good. Oh, of course, as I'm getting ready to go work on the next portion of the project, I wind up with low oxygen. You know what? What's it take to make the high capacity tank? Quartz. We don't have any quartz going into the...
I can split that. Let me see here.
I thought I already had quartz going in.
No, you turned it straight into silica.
Okay.
Actually, that's moving at a pretty consistent rate. Maybe I should just grab another one.
So you might, from what I just noticed, I don't know if it'll let you do it to the quartz node, but you can drill on it.
I'll take a look.
Uh-oh.
No, it's not letting me.
Nope, and I think the game just locked up. Something locked up somewhere.
No.
No, it's spinning. It's doing the spinny thing again. No! I got the spinny wheel of death. There it goes. Wow. Say wait for the program to respond, but okay. Yep. No, I'm gonna have to close the program. Looks like. Yep, it's not responding. Okay. All right.
I'll be right back then.
Let's see where it puts us at. Luckily enough, this game loads pretty quick. Okay, yeah, not too far behind. Sitting here, grab some oxygen. I'm gonna grab a smoke real quick, chat. We're in good shape. Now we just gotta go build the smelters that are going to feed the alloy forge.
Alright.
Yep, you should be able to rejoin now.
Alright, happening.
We had this happen last time too. When one of us tried to do something weird, all of a sudden the game just kind of went, no.
Yeah.
So the new update, you know, it's added in a lot of new stuff, but it's also added in some new issues.
As they tend to, unfortunately.
So yeah, I just need to get the smelters put down to. Well, I gotta put a splitter down off of the drill for the iron, and then put 3 smelters down, and then merge those smelters together, and then run that belt of iron into the alloy forge.
Nice.
And then we'll get our steel. We'll get all 5 items that I was putting together over here.
And I can split this quartz, so it won't be a big deal.
Okay.
It's only going so fast at the moment because there's not a huge backlog.
Right. Well, and let's see. The tier 1 belt. I can't check my screen right now. I think the tier 1 belt does what, 60?
60.
So, and the drill is doing 120, I think.
Oh, for the quartz, the level 1 drill does 60.
Oh, okay.
But it's not exactly being used at a rate of 60 at the moment, so we can split it safely.
Right.
And obviously we'll get better drills too, so not a huge deal.
Oh, did that unlock our new spaceship yet? No, we have to have phosphorus for that. I think it's phosphorus that we need. It did say the rare resources were 25% on this planet. So, I mean, it's not as bad as, say, like the water planet where it said, you know, rare resources were 5%.
Yeah.
But they didn't mention the fact that the rare resources are, you know, scattered hither and beyond.
Yep.
Alright, 3 smelters. Okay. And then we are going to merge. I want to go that way-ish. I want to still be using the tier 1 belts at the moment until we start getting a stockpile. Because like I said, I've only found that 1 graphite deposit, so there's got to be more. If we're stuck with just 1 graphite deposit on this map, that is going to suck.
be right back again. I'm still here. I just need to text something really quick.
Yep, no worries. Alright, that should get the iron splitting off everywhere. Yeah, this does 120 a minute, so in that case, oh, that would be the smart thing to do here. Okay, let's do this. Let's upgrade that belt. Even though it's feeding into slower belts, it's feeding into 3 slower belts. So that will help keep all this fed. And we want to bring this under here. Like that. And then gonna bend it around like that. Now get the steel alloy going. Alright. And it sounds like he's probably got quartz running into the warehouse for us. Which means, yes, we'll make 2 of these. Kind of. It's kind of like the easiest way for me to describe it in my mind, and this might not be a real accurate description, but I find it to be kind of a combination of Planet Crafter and Satisfactory. Because the goal is to, the goal is to terraform the planet, but we're doing it with factories. Alright. Now I got 370 oxygen. That'll last me a little while. Jeez, that was ridiculous. Alright, run this down to number 2. Run that down to number 3. And then the last one is right down to number 4. There we go. Now things I'm willing to upgrade. Can we upgrade this? Yes. That's an important one to upgrade. This is an important one to upgrade. And this is an important one to upgrade. The other one's important to upgrade. I gotta go check and see. That's gonna require so much. I gotta go check the output on this thing. Oh yeah, the tunnel this digging is definitely bigger because I can actually run on a belt and not hit my head on the roof. It's doing 60 per minute. Okay, in that case, what we need to do, we're going to need to remove that belt and remove that belt and put a merger. This is the only way to do this. Hey, the thing, there are pieces that are interesting in this particular planet. This planet actually has a storyline on it. So we've been finding notes from the previous group that came here trying to terraform it. and trying to find out why it failed. Alright, that's 60 to 60. Now, I need... Oh, that did the belt all the way down to... Oh, nice. Okay, my giant belt got upgraded to the carbon fiber belt. So I've got 120 graphite coming down here in a minute. It is, but the other thing is that you can actually terraform this game. You can literally... It's got some voxel-based stuff, so you can actually kind of tear stuff apart, and you can build some interesting builds. Alright, now by doing this way, what that's going to accomplish for us is kind of ensuring that we get a better load of graphite going to all of our machines. Hey, my jump jets. Good. The challenge is I'm trying to run all this stuff off of one belt and split it into 5 machines, and that just becomes a logistic nightmare. But I also know that there's going to be specific machines here that we've got running that we don't use that material much at all, and so it'll just fill up, and then the carbon will be going to the primary machines that we need. That's not to say we don't need the nanocarbon and the advanced filters and all that stuff. Oh, I got advanced filters now. That means I can go do the thing. Maybe. Yes. Let's make 2 of these. Ooh, I got cooling modules. I can stay cool over here on this planet now. Alright. Now I will no longer take heat damage over here. Yay. Oh yeah, wow, look at that. It's got me all the way in the green on my temperature. Yeah, so this is working out pretty good. Yeah, I did. I have this little rock scanner that I have in my hand that I can use to scan the area. And oh, that picked up a second graphene from where I was standing. Oh, there's graphene back behind the ruby. Okay. No iron over there, but... Alright, so yeah, I've got some extra graphene over here that I can work with. It's really far away from where I'm working, but... That's one of those, once we get a stockpile of steel, I think I'd want to run the graphene via train. Oh yeah, the hot weather's been brutal here. They've actually told us basically don't go outside during the daytime because our heat index is hitting upwards of 118. And now here's the same thing. So even at nighttime right now, my low tonight is 80 degrees. So the coolest it's going to get tonight is 80. That's a freaking warm night. But come this weekend, so we got this blistering heat hitting us this week, right? And then come this weekend, Saturday, the high is 75. And we're going to instantly have the drop in high by almost 25 degrees in a span of 24 hours. How do you like that for a freakish weather anomaly? And and the rest of the week, we're still going to be, it's going to be warm, but it'll be mid 80s. I can deal with mid 80s. Which honestly I think is fantastic, because next week, starting on Monday, is when the crew's going to be out here doing the work underneath the house to get the encapsulation stuff done underneath the house. So I'm happy that they'll be able to work in some cooler temperatures. Granted, it's supposed to be raining and thunderstorming, but hey, beggars can't be choosers. Hi, I'm excited. This portion of the project is finished. So even if it's just a trickle of the resources, we're getting them. So now that we've got this going, the steel is what we needed to be able to make the reinforced compartment. Oh, I should do that while I'm over here. Hottest region of the planet. So yeah, I should hop, skip, and jump just over to go drop down the reinforced compartment and get our data center going.
Yep, feel free to take the go-kart.
So, well, let me make sure I've got all the computers and stuff in my pocket that I need to do the data center. I think I need like 25 computers.
Computers are fine. I have them being. They're set up to be automated. I just didn't automate them yet. All I need to do is connect the belt.
Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, mine went a little bit slower because I was busy laying down foundation pieces and stuff so I could actually get my belts to line up. It has. It's been a long, long time coming. Over 300 days. Somebody actually just posted up how long it'd been. Oh, that been in the 70s all last week, man. I'd love that.
I'd love that.
Man, get me down to the 60s and 50s, and I'll be really happy. All right.
The regular forge can handle gold, right?
Yes.
So I thought.
Okay, so you're saying I don't need to make computers? Okay, let's take a look.
Yeah, there should have been a decent stockpile.
Alright, let's take a look at what the data center needs. Okay, I need to make insulation layers. The insulation layers is what I'm running low on. And I'll be a little low on computers. I need 5 more computers.
Yeah, I can turn the automation back on. I was going to give it time to fill up the...
yeah, no, you go ahead and do what you're doing. I'm going to craft it manually for the extra 5. Because it's only 5. 40s at night? Oh, man. '40s at night would be amazing. Alright, now we've got that. We determined we needed insulation layers, I think. So the reinforced compartment requires insulation layers. And we're going to need 6 of these. So I need 60 insulation layers. And then that should have everything else. 60, but those need insulation layers as well, but not many. So we're going to make 70 insulation layers. So or maybe we're going to make 80. Yeah, I hear you, Lori. Well, my kids have been loving their summer, and they're all looking forward to going back to school. Not next week, but the week after. And once the encapsulation is done, Lori, then I got to call my guy, and another church did a donation for us, which is amazing. And they covered the cost to have our HVAC system replaced. So, HVAC just in time for it to not run because, the temperatures will be perfect where I don't need it. But I'm not going to complain because it also means we'll have heat when we need it too. But then, I think it's absolutely amazing that, even my teenager is looking forward to going back to school. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm having to learn about this new phase of teenageness. She's entered into the what I'm referring to, and then I talked to a couple other parents, and apparently this is just a stage, and this is what's referred to as she's in the whatever stage. So, like this past Saturday, my wife wanted me to ask my daughter what she wanted for lunch. She's like, oh, whatever. It's like, you gotta tell her something. She's like, oh, I'm good with whatever. I said, okay, you're gonna get a big steaming pile of whatever. We were for a while. We had a little room unit that was good for 150 square feet. But since then, I purchased window units. And those window units have been keeping us cool. Exactly. I'm sure right now she's in the background going, Dad, why you gotta talk about being on the stream? Oh yeah, I got more iron than I need for this steel alloy machine. I am pumping out so much steel, or so much iron, is ridiculous. Well, I've got 3 forges, and each forge is doing 60 per minute, so that's 180 per minute. And the forge needs 2, so it needs 120 per minute. If it was getting full, if it was getting this non-stop if it was getting this non-stop graphite, this would need 120 iron a minute. So I just upgraded the belt so it'll get that. And then I'm going to upgrade this belt too. just so it gets our steel going just a little faster. That might help stuff back up a little bit. You know what? I'm just gonna upgrade all the belts. At least all the input belts. There, everything's running on the 120 now. So that should have us getting the carbon refiner for the carbon fiber. Should be doing 60 per minute. It's not getting enough. It's not getting enough graphene. But again, like I said, I'm splitting this thing off, and the fastest belt that we can build at this moment in time is that 120 belt. So we'll just have to make do. Alright. That takes care of that. Now, take a look at... Oh, does that command not work? That's weird. Did CloudBot decide to quit working all of a sudden?
May have.
Thank you, Lori. You are awesome. So is Gwen and Fractured. I mean, oh my goodness. What a crowd we got here tonight. Okay. Yeah, we got 11 likes on the stream. That's awesome. More would be better, but I'm happy with what we got. Let's see. Alright, so we got our insulation layers. We got the steel alloy. We got the basalt concrete. So we're good there. We got the 20 computers that we need. Alright, we're good there. Alright, I think we are good to summon our taxi. Oh, I'm going to give the ship a second to recharge. Yeah, give me a second, Lori. I'll pull up CloudBot real quick and take a look and see what's going on. Problem is that with the way this game works, oh boy, that looks so hot over here. Oh yeah, it's definitely warm over here. We're gonna build our place right here. All right, reinforced compartment. One. Three. There we go. All right, now we get our data centers in place. There we go. Now we can make our good water pumps and our water purifiers. Well, I say that. We have them unlocked. Oh, catalytic converters. I think catalytic converters require phosphorus. I don't disagree. Wait a minute. Let's get the scanner on here. Well, first let's get power on here. See if I can get up on top of the building. Oh, that missed. There we go. Stick that there. And then we want this. Stick this here. Okay, that didn't change anything. While I'm over here, let's do a scan. Found 2 graphene deposits. Oh, I think it's the 2 that I already found. Okay. Well, there's not much on this hot island. I've got some copper, quartz, got an osmium. Yeah, there's definitely not much to work with over here. But yeah, through the power down on that little base, even though I think it's in range of the power that we have. Does that charge up? All right. Let's add a basic compartment over here. Plant analyzer. I need 2 antennas and 1 computer. Alright, we'll make those. Now add in plant analyzer. Alright. Okay, it immediately wants us to make the research base in the coldest region of the planet. And that will unlock it, detecting the ruby deposits, and it will unlock the climate regulator. Not an awful rush for that, but I think more so what we need to really be looking at is this water, because here when we look at water filtered, you know, how much water have we filtered on the planet? 0.84%. So I think we've got some water to detoxify. Well, and honestly, reading the different notes and everything, this algae that showed up, it makes sense. We have to completely eliminate it, because apparently if you leave even just a little bit of it, it spreads super fast. And we have our notes here for what happened to the crew. Oh yeah, fractured. Yeah, it is hot. Absolutely. Yeah, see here, happened overnight. Algae bloomed. Entire lake beds turned green-black, choked with toxins. Didn't understand why until we isolated the atmospheric particle. It's not native, it's reactive. It's accelerating the mutations. And then radiation levels spiked again. Same damn particle. Dr. Lee's exposure too high, can't keep us up. Abandoning that base and regrouping at the landing site. They're recommending evac. We got written note number 5. And Earth stopped answering. So the particles interfering with the high frequency comms. So some kind of weird particle here. Anatolia's not coming. Says something about destiny, about redemption. Tell you he knew he'd leave him behind. I think he wanted it. And so that's all the written notes we've found so far. There are still more ruins to find on this planet, though. And Helga's sitting there with 3 layers trying to stay warm. I'm sitting here going, you know, see that's part of the reason I like cold weather better than hot weather. Cold weather, at least you can put layers on. Hot weather, there's only so much you can take off before it's illegal. Alright, so... Alright, what did it say we needed? The... catalytic converters. I don't think we can even make those yet. No. Oh yeah, there's the advanced panel. Gold alloy, amethyst, gold alloy. Gold alloy's new.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
I wonder what they want us to use to make the gold alloy.
Something that's a colossal pain in the butt, I'd imagine.
Possibly. Hey, no matter what, the pain in the butt is going to be the 300 liters of water that it wants. Because the alloy forge wants 300 liters of water a minute.
Yeah, I just had to make one.
Oh,
it's really a pain in the butt for us, though.
Then while you've got the alloy forge, you can check its recipes and see what it takes to make the gold alloy.
It does not make it, or we haven't unlocked it yet.
Oh, okay. Interesting. We've touched all the different... Well, except for phosphorus. I haven't touched phosphorus yet. Because, you know, it claimed there was phosphorus, and I couldn't find it. But now I gotta go check again on that phosphorus, because, you know, that graphite thing, all I saw was a tiny little nugget. I don't even know how I saw that. This is where they need to give us a hand drill rather than this little tiny gun that slowly cuts out, you know, stone and whatnot. We need something to actually kind of drill through, but make sure it doesn't destroy a resource, you know. So don't want to use a vehicle and have it destroy the phosphorus, especially if it's the only one. So I'm going to go back to the green island and see if I can't get the phosphorus figured out. Because I know we have to have the phosphorus for the catalytic converters. And we get the catalytic converters, and then we can get the better water purifier and the better water pumps. Because I think the tier 2 water pump does either 300 or 600 a minute. I don't remember. Thank you. Let's see, 600, whereas this does 100. Yeah, even power-wise, it's a much better deal. All right, so let's fly over to the one island that they managed to terraform. See if we can't find this phosphorus. Even if all I do is just take a warehouse and run the phosphorus straight into it, at least then we can use it. know, you mentioned cave, and I just noticed there is a hidden cave. Oh, look at that. He's got a drill sitting on it. Take that out of there. It's a cave full of ruby and phosphorus with one large phosphate rock, so we can get a couple of drills on that. Alright, let's get drills put down for the phosphorus. Come on, let me out of here. Alright, we have 96 iron plates. We have 450 carbon fiber. Alright, we're going to do carbon fiber. Pull this out through here. And then where are we going to slap a warehouse down at? Just a regular warehouse. Tier 1 warehouse. Let's slap it down right there. That way we can get at least the beginnings of our phosphorus. Going into our warehouse. And why is that not? Oh, I know why it's not running. Durr. Hell, bad power out here.
No, you don't need power.
The drill won't run without power. What's it say we're at with power? Alright, we're good. So that one, that one, I got no words for there, Helga. Because honestly, even during the summertime, I'm in jeans. I don't even wear shorts. Alright, we've got phosphorus running into the warehouse now.
Nice.
Let's give that a little bit of time and we'll be full up on that. So that unlocked a few things for us. I don't think it unlocked any machines for us. Nope, still didn't unlock the spaceship. What do I need to unlock the spaceship?
I think we need nuclear.
Do we have to have
Oh, you mean the
nuclear
first
for that?
one?
Yeah, the first one, the cargo ship.
I'm not actually sure.
Because my thought was that if I can at least get you the basic ship, it might not be real fast, but, you know, at least be something. Oh, I think we need to make some ceramic components.
Oh, yeah, that would definitely be a thing we need to do.
And you can do that over there in our quartz area where we got the silica running in, and just have the silica run into the, what machine is that? That is the refiner. And you got plenty of clean water over there, so that works. So yeah, we get that ceramic component going, and I think that will start to unlock some stuff for us. Yeah, no shorts for me. Even when I go to the beach, you're lucky to see me in a pair of shorts. I will wear swim trunks when I'm going swimming, but that's about it. Yeah, I think ceramic component is... because we've made all these other things. I haven't made a catalytic converter yet, but I can make that manually. I think the ceramic component is going to be our... Well, I mean, I don't know that it's going to unlock anything, because I see we've got things that actually require ceramic component, like wheels.
Yep. When I get back over there, I'll definitely do it, though.
Yeah. I mean, if nothing else, is a good test to see if we get something.
I'm currently upgrading an operation here, so...
No worries. Yeah, no, I do jeans, but I also do my nice rodeo shirts that have got their wicking function on, so I don't wind up soaking wet. I really wonder what these round structures were for. Oh, no, we can destroy the, I've just been hitting the wrong freaking button. We can destroy their ruins.
Okay.
This one even has a treehouse ruin. Got a container down at the end of the beach. It's got cable. Alright. Oh, wait. It's got a second container. Oh, another osmium drill. I want to leave the little dock going out of the water here. And I don't want to throw the little water purifier out here. Composite beams. What did I need for composite beams? This thing had a whole production thing going on over here. Oh, they have a tier 2 miner that's in ruins. Can I get the materials I need to make? Oh. Oh, I didn't get enough composite beams out of it. Oh, this is an interesting way of getting loot and stuff in this game. I am short 3 composite beams. Well, I guess that means that this can, yeah, osmium can have a blue drill on it. And then, at the very least, we'll get a forge get the osmium ingots going. So we'll get one.
I have osmium up to osmium alloy going. But more is always better.
Oh, okay, cool. I wasn't aware that you had osmium going.
I'm on the green island, and that's why.
Hmm. Oh, you and I are both over here on the same island.
Yep.
Oh, okay, I see you're over there. Oh, you're over there where I did the start of something, and then you decided to go. We're going to expand the crap out of this.
Yep, because it's got the gold here, so I can make osmium alloy.
Okay. Whereas I'm also on that same island. I'm just a little ways away from you.
I think I see where you're at. Yeah, you're at the little lake there.
Yep. So, alright, so I need to make a little base here. So many things to destroy. Wait, does this... Oh, I can destroy the unknown machine ruin. What do I get out of it? Iron plates. Okay.
Yay.
I was hoping for something a little bit more. But, you know what, I'll take what I get. Oh,
I'm sure there's something special there. We're just too dumb to, know how to use it, so we threw it in the lake.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I don't want to completely destroy it. And there's something up on top of this building, too, so I don't want to screw that up. Alright, so I'm going to build a little tiny base over here. Where's the door? Hard to see where the door is. There we go. Go. Okay. And then we're going to put in a workbench. And an assembly bench. Put in a planet analyzer. We gotta make 2 antennas and a computer. Oh yeah, well this island was already green. We did not green this planet. We did not green up this island. Continent, island, whatever you want to call it. I think the intention is that you're supposed to look at these different locations as being continents. Even though we travel across them fairly quickly. But we do have a spaceship, so I mean, Alright, that's done. Workbench. Alright. And alright, I can make these now. Let's make a whole bunch of these in my pocket. Absolutely. Absolutely. Previous plants that we've there's 3 other plants that we've done. Each one with its own challenges. The initial planet, which was the 3rd planet that Pi and I did together, its challenge is just the vast amount of space that you have to try to green. It's just absolutely massive. The next planet is the ocean planet, and you gotta do some interesting things for it because it has so much water that it has giant tidal waves that come through, and like our windmills that we had for power and everything, every time the tidal wave would come through, it would destroy all of our windmills. They just get washed away. And when I say tidal wave, Pi, how did you describe the size of that tidal wave?
Stack 2 of the tallest skyscrapers you've got on you, and there you go, because it covered the tallest mountain. It was a literal wall of water.
Yeah, and you could watch it rolling in.
Yep.
Oh, we got a message from Glenn. What's up? What we got? Oh. Okay. I'm there. Rules, anything I have to say? Yep, okay, complete. Yep. Okay. Alright, I'm there, Gwen. I got you. Yeah, very interesting game. And then the third one was a planet that had survivability on it, but it was weird because it was like a gas giant, but it had islands. And while we were playing, asteroids would come in and hit, and it would either make a continent disappear completely, or it'd make it come back up. So it made logistics really interesting. But that one ran on a time limit too. There was a giant asteroid coming, and so we had to get everything completed to get the rocket launched to, or the asteroid defense system set up before the asteroid hit.
Yeah, and that one we actually had a kind of an odd bug where it told me game over because the whole giant asteroid thing. But it was actually not game over because we had actually solved the crisis.
Yeah. So, and the game's still early access.
Yep, bugs are expected.
Okay, I was making something. Okay, I make catalytic converters for a reason. Oh, okay, because I needed... Oh, composite beams. Alright, can I make composite beams? Oh, I can, because we got osmium alloy. Cool. Well, let me get 20 or 30 of those in my pocket.
The osmium alloy is going to be temporarily unavailable, but this will be back up soon.
Well,
I just need to...
Lori, the first stream, it was kind of a... Both Pi and I guess, you know, we played enough games recently that we were just kind of feeling a little burned out, and we needed something a bit more chill and relaxed to just hang out and play, and this wound up being the choice. Especially since it had a new planet for us to go explore.
Yep.
So we started this run on this past weekend, but this one doesn't have a specific day in the schedule of when we're playing. This is one that Pi and I kind of pick up whenever we're feeling it, or let me phrase it: whenever we're not feeling another game.
Yep. Another good example of when we do this is with a loft.
Yes. Which I saw a loft has a bunch of updates that we haven't touched.
Yes, it does. And I feel that's another one that's going to come back around here soon.
Yeah, but I mean, trying to find the day and the time to do it, you know.
Yep.
Especially with Grounded 2 coming out tomorrow. So I know normally we've got Void Train on Tuesdays, but tomorrow we're going to be doing Grounded 2. At least that's my plan.
If all goes well, it shall be.
And the stream may launch a little bit later, because when I get home from work is when I'll have to install the game. So, yeah, we'll have to wait for the game to install before I can actually launch the stream. But I'm excited to play a Grounded with Pi, where we're both taking fresh eyes at it.
Because when you joined the first Grounded, I was already a significant long-term veteran.
Right. Yeah, and I've been watching a few other people playing Grounded recently, and I think they're all just playing Grounded just to get ready for,
Yep.
the second game. I was like, yeah, I could pull up our save, but I'm gonna wait and gonna hit Grounded 2 hard, get the storyline and everything, and go from there. Because why are we shrunk again? But it looks like this new Grounded is going to have some additional biomes. It looks like it's going to have some cold biomes and stuff from the trailer that they showed.
Yes, and it's going to be... Now, I'm not going to get hyped for the map being, 4 times larger Todd Howard Fallout 76 nonsense. However, they did say the initial starting area that they have in it should be...
Oh.
First Yard does at the moment. But the size could be that. And they also gave us mounts, which is one of the things people wanted way back when the early access even began, that they wanted to ride the bucks, which I get. Yeah, Small Lands did it, and people love that. So,
well, it looks like it's going to be the same characters.
Yes, it is the same 4 characters, and I think the supporting characters are the same.
Right.
I've been trying not to spoil too much on what the trailer shows, so.
Well, I mean,
so it should be good.
You take what the trailer shows you, and then you're trying to decipher what they're telling you with the trailer.
Yep. And they have not only Obsidian, which are, when they actually put their mind to it, they do good work, but EIDOS Montreal is also here, and they're, for those of us who've been gaming for many years now, they have a history of putting out rather incredible pieces.
They do. And that's the other thing, is Grounded 2, I don't think is going to be an early access game. I think it's just a straight full game.
It is early access for now.
Oh, okay.
They did confirm that. Yeah, this is going to be a early access, at least in the short term.
Interesting that a big company like that would jump on the early access train. I mean, I get it. The early access has been, phenomenal for some of these indie developers and whatnot.
And honestly, I think the answer to that is they're technically scared. Obsidian did not do well with Avowed. They did not. They did not do great with some of their partner deals in the last few years. And that's not a commentary on, quality of the studio overall, just they did not do well. But the other thing is, too, they are in a subsidiary of Xbox, and Xbox has been fumbling the football more than a greased-up football player. So.
Well, I mean, they're Microsoft. What do you expect?
Yep. And so I think there's a lot of hesitation of throwing money, even though Grounded 1 proved successful, that there's hesitation throwing full financial support without actually having a something to throw before investors. And an early access does that.
I get that, Lori. Yeah. My mic did this weird feedback thing while Pi was talking, and
I'm sorry about that.
Oh no, you're fine. It's not something you caused. It's something with my headset. But I just discovered how to make it stop, which I've been trying to figure out for a while now. Whenever it does that, and apparently all I gotta do is turn off my mic. Turn off my mic, turn it back on, and it cleans it right up. But I'm looking at purchasing a new headset anyways, so. My new headset.
Because that one likes to give you the whole mic on, mic off thing.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's going to do that. Which is great for me for, like when the wife's wanting to talk to me and whatnot. I can mute the mic so that, because I just flip the mic up so that she can talk to me. And, and y'all don't have to listen to the conversation. Alright, I am purifying the pond.
Alright. And I have maximized the osmium alloy at the moment as much as I can.
Okay. Alright, so we've both taken care of our initial projects we were interested in getting taken care of. So
I just need to go automate computers now and get that stuff over there sped up.
Okay. We got a landing pad way over there, right?
Yeah, there's a landing pad.
Okay.
I built another one after I realized this is going to be a little bit longer deal than I thought.
Alright. Now, getting the phosphorus, did that get us? It did not get us the cargo ship. What do we need for the cargo ship?
We might need a material analyzer.
We have one.
Yeah, but I mean, we actually have to, put a bunch of junk into it.
Oh, you know what? You're right. Let me go check something.
Yep, go ahead.
I'll fly back to the main island. Because now that we have all this stuff, yeah, there was stuff to analyze. Man, this water looks awful. All right, Lori. Fly over to our little spot that we've greened up. So we greened up this area. And we got a bit of water cleaned up. Oh. Okay, that took some skill. Apparently I jumped out of the spaceship while I was flying it.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah. So, be careful of your keyboard when you're flying the ship.
Oh, I've done that so many times on Dune, trying to adjust the altitude again, and next thing I know, falling out of the darn ornithopter.
Alright. Material analyzer.
I'm going to steal the ship temporarily.
Yep. Alright, we're analyzing phosphorus now. Okay, so we did all the other analysis, so now we're up to analyzing phosphorus.
Go out. Before I leave, I'll check that.
Gem cutter, jetpack. We got a jetpack. It should give us the ship engine, which means we should get the cargo spaceship.
Cargo spaceship.
Yay! We can make pie a ship.
Okay, gold alloy is gold ore and phosphorus.
Okay. 2 ship engines.
And the osmium alloy is actually stacking up at this point.
Okay, ship engines need fast rotors and ceramic components. Fast rotors need gold wiring. And gear assemblies, which we have to make with osmium.
And I should be able to automate the gold wire here. But let me try that first.
Okay. Do I have enough pieces to make a tier 2 drill? I do. Okay, cool. I'm flying back to the hot planet.
I'll just steal the ship really quick, that's fine.
Oh. Yep, I'll wait for you to tell me when the ship's available.
You're good. You're good. You're good now.
Okay. Oh, we didn't put a recall beacon.
Not at that base. I put one at the copper base. Just I guess just make the components and slap another one on.
Okay.
Not the copper, but the second bit.
Controller and a computer. Alright, what the heck is that beeping noise behind me? Excuse me just a second.
Mic off. Mic on.
Sorry, my wife was making iced tea, but because of the window AC units, she didn't hear the alarm going off telling her that what she was, brewing was done.
Ah.
Okay, now, I was making a thing. Computer, right? Yeah. Alright, now, put a recall beacon on this pad. Ship recall beacon. Here we go. Good spot. There we go. Oh, and I can make a gem cutter? Okay, so I'll double duty this. That I was going to do. I was just going to run Ruby straight into the warehouse, but since I can do a gem cutter, I'm going to do get the Ruby component that we can make out of the gem cutter as well.
Alright, sounds good.
Perfect parking job. Yeah. Yeah, that's perfect parking job. Yeah.
All that matters is, can you get back into it? If yes, it's good enough.
I can get back into it, and it's charging. So, okay, now where was the Ruby at? It's up there, but it's not up high. It's inside of a cave. So, yeah, I don't want to get rid of these round, unknown ruin structures. These weird arch-looking structures that we keep coming across. Yeah. Because it seems like all of those lead into a cave. So they're kind of pointing out where a significant cave is, it seems. Tier 2. Yep. Go. And then we are going to make this our standard belt for now. bring this out of the cave. We're going to do it this way. Let it build a big freaking tunnel. Okay, we can't feed anything to the warehouse, so we're going to feed up there. Let's put a gem cutter down. Oh, I can't put down a gem cutter. I need fast rotors. Oh wait, I should be able to manually make what I need for those. And sadly, I know I collected enough stuff for saw. I know I collected a whole bunch of saw blades, but I guess I stashed them somewhere.
Yeah, you stashed them in the first base.
Yeah, but I can just make the 2 blades I need. There we go. That's a heck of a lot faster than flying back there. Alright, fast rotors. That needs gear assemblies. Okay, and then gold wiring. Needs 6 gold wiring. Okay, got that. Okay. So now we're going to come over here and run some funky belts. So I figure out where the belt is I ran the ruby to. Alright, yeah, we're going to put the gem cutter here. What's it missing? Oh. Go figure. I made the components I needed for fast rotors, but I didn't make the fast rotors.
Sounds like about, the norm for us when we get sidetracked.
Yep. Oh, okay, so we're going to need a lot more of those. Alright, let's just do Shift 10. Get 20 of those in our pocket. I'm going to start running out of space in my pocket again. That's the other reason for running stuff in the warehouse chat. Because the warehouse is accessible from all over the map. It makes it where both Pi and I can access it. But it also makes it where it doesn't have to take up space in our inventory. Alright. While I'm making gold wire, I'm going to grab a smoke. Then we'll make the fast rotors. Actually, you know what? The wires are processing pretty quick. So I'm just kind of keep an eye on the screen, and then I'll come over and make the fast rotors while I'm finishing off the smoke. Because the fast rotors take a little bit longer to craft by hand. But then I'll make the gem cutter. That'll give us the little laser thing that we get from the ruby. So I'm going to run raw ruby and the ruby component from the gem cutter into the warehouse. I think making the ruby component, I think that'll give us our next thing. But yeah, once you're done with what you're on, the next big thing we definitely need to get going is that ceramic component.
I'll work on that as soon as I'm done.
Mic off. Mic on.
because, well, we gotta have the ceramic component to be able to make your ship. And we need to make a few other things too. So I think that getting shoved into the warehouse will go a long ways for both of us. Plus, that is one of the very few components that we cannot make by hand. Because, you know, we got components that you can make by hand, but then there's a very select few that you cannot make by hand. It has to be made by the machine. Oh, did I lose you, Pi?
No, I'm still here.
Oh, okay. It was quiet, so I was like, oh.
Yep, I guess.
Did I lose my connection? Hey, I love the music and everything in this game because it's just, you know, it keeps the game just kind of nice and chill. You don't have to worry about any critters or anything to deal with. It's literally just relax and build. No, he's not muted. He just wasn't talking.
Yeah, I tend to get silent like that often.
Alright, got fast rotors going. Man, once you get the ceramic component done, we get to have jetpacks.
Yep, looking forward to those again.
And I think getting the ruby going in. Yeah, the ruby will get us the AI chips that we need. So yeah, everything will be set for what we're needing. Okay, so now I should have everything I need. And run a stupidly long belt, but what else is new? Alright, there's a gem cutter. Now, look at that. Now we need a splitter. That's gonna go there. That's gonna go there. This is gonna get set for the laser emitter. And we're gonna run a belt from this first. This got to run up to this warehouse. The other warehouse is full. So you go to slot number 3 in this warehouse. Alright, so we got a little bit of clipping going on with that one. But I think it was unavoidable. Then we're going to take this, follow the same path. And it's going to go to number 4. So we just gotta wait for these belts to kind of fill up a little bit because those are some really, 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 really long belts. Yes, he was intensely playing the game. He's playing with great gusto.
Sometimes.
I like the new Tier 2 warehouse. I like the look of it. I think it looks so much better than what we had previously. And the fact that it has an output on it. Hey, not that we ever use the output on the Tier 3 warehouse, but still. The fact that it's available.
I've been actually using the crud out of the outputs this time. Although it also makes for absolutely atrocious spaghetti.
Okay.
But we have gold wire, a double stack of osmium alloy now.
Alright, I've got ruby and energy emitters going to the warehouse. Got good stuff going here. Of course, now I've got the rubies. Oh, no, we gotta get the ceramic component. That's right.
I'll work on that now.
That's the piece that'll also unlock the heating module. So that,
Gotcha.
as opposed to the cooling module, you get the heating module for when you go into the super cold area.
All right, I'm headed back to the initial island now to get started on the ceramic.
Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at what else I can possibly build over here on the hot island. Plasma conductors. We can make AI chips now. So we're good there. I don't remember what all the AI chips were used for. I don't think they were used for a lot.
No, not until way later.
Yeah, they're used for the quantum processor. Yeah, I think, what we were discussing in the last episode, I think we're both in the same mindset that I think they designed this planet intentionally for us to have to use trains.
Yeah, it kind of feels like.
Of course, we've got the train stations unlocked now, but geez, what do those things cost now? Did they change the price on those? Yeah. No, they didn't change the price. They're just still stupid expensive. Gotta make ridiculous amounts of reinforced frames. Plus, we need all that steel alloy. We gotta have a... I do have that other graphene there. I wonder if we could... I was saying it's not part of the network. That's interesting. RXY, how are you tonight? Good to see you. Ooh. Oh my goodness. 13 likes, thank you so much. I am doing excellent tonight, and just absolutely shocked with having 47 viewers. That is epic. That is, wow. Okay, so got the ruby taken care of. We got the gold kind of sort of going. We need a way I wonder if I can build from here over to there. Oh, thank you, RXY. Alright, let's... do you need a ship right now?
No, you're good.
Okay. How narrow is this? Okay, we can come down to here. Alright, stop sliding down the hill. Thank you. Alright, what do we got here? That's rock. Okay. So, if I try doing this, bring it up a little higher, like that. Then I build the other end here. Okay. We have enough. Okay. All right. I'm working an idea here. This will probably be a both of us work on it type thing.
Sure.
Well, because it's going to be the epic steel factory.
Gotcha.
But I just managed to build a rail line across, from one island to the other. I had enough steel to do this short distance. But where the graphene is really far away from there. So hopefully I can get the... What's it take for this train? Oh, yeah, reinforced frames. Okay, we're going to go spend the next 30 minutes making reinforced frames. It looks like they changed the recipe on it. Oops. Back up. I missed my landing pad that time. Sorry? Oh, hey. It's much appreciated. Oh, boy. Well, let's see what we can make. I'm going to be burning through some of our components here, Pi.
No, that's fine.
Don't remember which one it was that we were low on. I'll tell you when we're done. When I'm done with this. Oh, it was the iron beams. I'm burning through the iron beams. Hey, you know, my thing is always the we grow together thing. So, you know, I try to make sure to share out people's links. I try to make sure to do what I can to help support other streamers. Double check that. Sorry, I think it's some work things. You know, when I'm off work, I'm sitting here, you know, working. Go figure. All right, so that got me 67 frames. Oh my goodness. Train stations are so expensive. This is for one train station, chap. We still got to put one on the other side too. It requires, if you're near a assembling bench pie, each train station requires 100 reinforced frames.
Jeez. I remember them being super bright.
But the spot that I'm trying to run the graphene over to is where there's 2 iron nodes.
Well, the nice thing about the graphene too is we can put as many drills in it as we need, or fit.
As long as it's big enough. If it's another one of those little dinky things like the first one I found, then that's a little more challenging.
That is fair.
Alright, I am 20 short. Alright, we gotta let the iron plates build up. I think we're gonna... Wow. With the way we're going through iron plates, we might need to find an iron node and just dedicate.
Oh yeah, because currently the iron plate production is also paired to the iron beam production.
Right.
So using either or kind of destroys them.
Okay, so
I'll look on that in just a minute. I can.
Yeah, well, I was just thinking about the spots on the map. So I've got a spot on the green island that the 2 iron nodes that are over there, I'm wanting to reserve for making steel alloy.
Not a problem.
But we got some other iron nodes that we can use to just dedicate it to nothing but iron plates. I know our last builds we never did a full warehouse of iron plates, but it's starting to feel like it's kind of needed on this one. Let's see, iron plates needs, that's right, iron plates are more expensive than iron rods. Iron plates requires 2 ingots. So to do a full warehouse, we would need 2 iron nodes. be able to get enough smelters going to be able to feed enough part producers to keep the machine happy. But if we got 5 part producers that are getting fed decently, I mean, not even doesn't have to be efficiently, doesn't have to be maxed out. If we got 5 part producers making iron plates, filling in a warehouse, we should be good. I just know that if we do more than 3 smelters off of a iron node, it'll start choking. Wait a minute. What if you put a... You could do it off a single iron node. What if you put a tier 2 drill on an iron node? Because then instead of 60, you'll get 120, I think.
I think it's 240 actually now.
240. So 240, cut that in half, that's 120. Or better yet, alright, 240 per minute. The smelters need how much iron to make a ingot? I'll try to do my division here.
2 iron ore to an ingot.
Two iron ore to an ingot, because I know there was other ones that required 3. That's why I was having a brain part there. All right, so 2 iron ore for an ingot. So 240. That means, because those do 60 per minute. No, they do 30 per minute. Shit. My brain hurts now. Oh, why am I doing this the hard way? You know what? I can just pull it up in the tasks. It'll tell me. Oh yeah, we've been growing, Lori. Slowly but surely. Tasks. Select the smelter. It'll give me a breakdown on everything that it does. The forge. Maybe it's not going to give me, it used to give me the breakdown on what it does. Alright. So if I go to iron ingots, maybe. Alright, 60 per minute out of the forge. So that's... Yeah, we found this math doesn't come out right.
Yeah, it's a little off, so.
Because we calculated off of a tier 1 drill, you can run 3 forges.
Yeah, and the new patch may have altered that.
Yeah. So, advanced miner does 120 per minute. But we can still do, well, I mean, even from the stuff I've been doing, it's still working with a 3. Tier 2 gives us 360 per minute. So the tier 2 miner is 360 iron ore per minute.
Oh, that's right. We never bothered going past the tier 2 because the belts couldn't handle it, so there's no point.
Yeah. Okay, so 360 per, and it's still not going to be able to.
Nope.
Because the tier 4 belt is 360. No, tier 4 belt is 360, so okay. And the part producer for the iron plates. This produces 120 per minute, and it requires 2 iron ingots. Alright, yeah, so tier 2 drill. That'll work. Okay. I got the math figured out. Tier 2 drill. Well, I think I have the math figured out. Because I think it's going to wind up getting backed up. But, alright, tier 2 drill, 6 smelters, 6 part producers, and then just have 2 of the part producers merge into one belt and have all 5 feed into a warehouse. And that will guarantee us iron plates. Because, yeah, the math in this game is not nearly as finite and exact as it is in Satisfactory. We have found many areas where it claims it does X amount per minute, and we found that it does a lot more per minute. Oh, I need to eat some food. I do like the look of this, I do like the look that I did down here for the water pumps, though. That came out looking pretty solid. I like that. Oh, and we can fix the water pumps by putting one of these out in the water. It's got a bigger range, too. So we'll slap that down out there. Okay, it had power. That was the important part. And that will take this water over here and change it from 74% pure to 100% pure. And that means that all these will be producing 100 rather than the 74. Which makes much better math. Because then I can just count on my fingers and toes. Okay. Now, okay, I can't do any of this stuff yet. Climate control tower we won't get until we put the reinforced compartment down the cold area. So I'll build some insulation layers. Not that we'll be able to make it yet, but at least it'll be unlocked. Wait, did we get squirrel brain again? Squirrel? Yeah, squirrel. Pie?
I did. I don't know about you.
We were wanting to make the ceramic components.
Yep, and I set everything up except for I didn't run water to it, because at that point I got squirreled in something else. So I'm running water to the refiner now.
Okay. Well, I blamed it on myself because, you know, I was running a bunch of stuff through my head and thinking out loud, so. Pie got squirrels. Yeah. I actually just recently started sitting down and really doing the research and everything. So I'm hoping here shortly, because I've got some stuff lined up and whatnot, that we will have some redeemables, which means one of them is going to be squirrel. Okay, now making that so that I can make the. Okay, I'm gonna go freeze. Let's make sure this is set in a particular spot. Make sure those are set in a particular spot. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. Well.
Okay. Water pump V2s, but very much worth it.
Oh, absolutely.
I figured they were, but I wasn't quite sure if they would be on this map.
Yeah, they use less power and give us 6 times the water. Yeah, I'm gonna love it when I get the redeems going. I think that'll really help with a lot of engagement, whatnot, in the streams. Okay, I came over here looking at something. I came over here for a reason. Oh yeah, now I'm definitely getting squirrels. Well, because now I'm going, ooh, I can make my jetpack. Alright, so let's see. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to click that. Alright, so we got ceramic components going in, but I still didn't get the heating module. Interesting. Alright. No, you don't talk too much. I love having you here in chat, Lori. One more ship engine. Then we need an AI chip. So I need to make a couple circuit boards. Alright. Now, we come over here, swap that out with one of the cooling modules. Yay! We have mobility. Oh, so much better. Okay. And then we double check all of that, so we should be good. Alright. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was going over here, check the planet analyzer, make sure I knew exactly which island was the cold. Oh, well, that was easy. I'm not even going to fly all the way down there. I'm just going to fly back to our main base. And I'm going to get down to the coldest region the easy way. Well, because we got a teleporter that'll take us to the coldest region.
Yep.
Not at all, Lori. Oh. And you know what? I want to check something. I'm curious. Now that I remember that I have to hit a certain button. What do I get out of this building? Oh no! My inventory's full. Can I drop it? No, it's not. What else can I drop? Drop those. Alright, what did all that stick in my inventory? Oh, wow. Oh, that was definitely worth tearing down. I got a whole bunch of iron beams, glass panes, and... Okay. Kind of hoping for some other components, but you know what? I'll take what I get. Yeah, see, like right here, there's a little round. There's no other buildings here. Oh, what's in here? This thing's got graphene inside of it. An amethyst. Does it have a big note in here somewhere? Got a crate full of all kinds of good stuff. Okay. Doesn't have a big node, but I know I got squirreled again. She may have already gone to bed. Or, you know, or gone elsewhere. Oh no, Helga's right there. You get points from being interactive in chat. Oh shoot. I can't see squat in this fog. Oh, this should get interesting. How thick is this fog? Whoa! Oh my goodness. This fog is insane.
Yes, it is.
It rolled in out of nowhere. Where am I? Okay. Hey, I see trees. Okay. Oh, I see you got your own little ship.
Yep.
Nice. I'm happy to see you got your own ship going now. Yeah, very foggy. Yeah. So you can do exclamation gamble, and you can do I think up to like 10,000 points. I think I don't remember what the total is. There's slots, which that's risky. Most of the time, you lose your points doing that one. And then there's quest. Which lets you go on an adventure with all the other people in chat, everybody else that joins you, and you all have a chance of getting loot from the Dragon's Den. And the loot is Dragon Brews. Basically, y'all are going to rob in my liquor cellar. Yep, so you got the heist there. So then to do to join the heist, then you also would hit exclamation heist and toss in whatever number you want to. You can do 10,000 if you want to. And y'all go join Lori to go on a heist. And then we'll find out if you all make it back or not. I came back over here for a reason. And now I don't remember why I came back over here.
Yeah, quite all right. I'm getting sidetracked again and again, but I'm trying to make progress, so I guess that's what matters.
Well, it's like the whole old age thing, you know. One of my favorite jokes I've been sharing on a few streams recently, going, I'm so proud of myself. Today I walked into a room and I remembered why I went in there. Hey, it was a bathroom, but still. I mean, it was a bathroom, but still. We've gotten a bit knocked out tonight, Pi.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, between the two of us, we managed to definitely advance a few things. Oh no, Lori. Yeah, I see she put the little apostrophe there in front of it. Yeah, I'm giving it a minute to finish up its cooldown. And matter of fact, give me a second. We got so many people in chat. and I'm so excited about it. I am going to pull up my stuff here. I think I opened up the wrong browser. Okay, let's try the other browser. There we go. Is this the right one? I hate the fact that Eden Crafters likes to make itself hidden while I'm trying to do stuff on a separate screen. Dang it. Alright, chat, sorry. Give me a second. I'm going to do a thing. Alright, let's go over here to... Where is the thing I want? Oh, they changed the way this thing looks. Of course they did. Here we go. That. Add points. Alright, that's queued up. So give it just a couple minutes, and everybody in chat. Thank y'all so much for being here. I'm so excited to have all y'all here. I mean, the amount of viewership is amazing. And so, for everybody in chat, y'all just got 10,000 points. So go and spend those however you want to in the DDG casino. Alright, now I came back over here, so I was going to do a thing. Yeah, Lori. Yeah, I hate leaving y'all staring at my Dragon Eye desktop, but, you know, it was worth it. Absolutely, Helga. Absolutely, Forsaken. I'm happy to do that kind of stuff to my loyal viewers. All right, now, okay. Back to what I was talking about. I was thinking about doing a thing. Oh, we could just use that iron deposit right up there. Oh, we haven't set up iron plates yet, have we?
I did buff the production on the ones they already had going.
Okay.
But I was looking at setting up the go.
Well, I was looking at this iron node. Can I ping this? Yeah,
I do see your ping.
Okay, so I was looking at this large iron deposit that we haven't tapped, and thinking about taking it and saying, let's take that iron deposit and convert that into plates.
Yeah. I can do that right now.
Hey, look at that, Lori. Oh, look at that, Helga. You got yourself an extra 10K. Nice. And Lori, oh, I'm sorry, Lori. Oh yeah, the payoffs and slots is really good. And actually, I'm gonna be changing some of the gambling and a few other things. I'm gonna add in a couple of extra games to it as well. Because I've learned how to add in some new games. So yeah, we'll have some fun stuff coming. Okay, now.
Well, it helps if I have the stuff to do it.
You know, I keep running into that problem myself. I need so many reinforced frames. It's insane.
Yeah, that's what I was originally thinking about trying to work on.
Actually, I think I reduced that cooldown low down to 2 minutes. Hey, look at that. Forsaken, congratulations. You got a wolf, wolf, wolf. Nice.
The old Hunter special.
He tripled his bet. So yeah, being active in chat during live stream, that's what earns you your points. Okay. I am getting totally squirrel brained here. Trying to absolutely. We're trying to do too many things all at the same time.
We're professionals.
Yep. Haven't unlocked that element yet. So yeah, I only have 2 elements we haven't unlocked. And I recognize one that we haven't unlocked. There's one that we haven't unlocked is Sapphire. What's this one? Uranium. Uranium and Sapphire. Those are the 2 we haven't touched yet. Okay. And Sapphire requires a tier 3 drill. So. Okay. Alright. We're getting things figured out here. As soon as I make one of these diamond drills, which I think we have enough, I can throw down a gem cutter and just make a diamond drill, and that'll unlock the tier 3 drill. But then who knows what all else that thing requires to be made. Alright, so we got 2 vehicles, looks like we haven't unlocked. I'm hoping one of those is a teleport. Oh, that's what I was doing. I'm glad that I just sat there talking to myself out loud. I remember now what it was I was doing. I was coming in here, use the teleporter to go freeze. Because, boy, it's chilly out here. Yes, I know, extreme temperatures. Inside. Get inside. Alright. And then we're slapping in the data centers. All right. Back to extreme temperatures. Woo! It's cold out here. Yeah, I definitely don't want to tear down the teleporter because, well, it's a teleporter. Alright, so now we got the climate regulator. That's what we're looking for. Thermal regulator. That is the piece that we don't know what's missing. I'm actually curious now as what's missing for the thermal regulator. Because normally it's ceramic components and rubies. But I don't see them. Check tasks. See if maybe they're in here somewhere. Yeah, no. They're not in our stuff. What are we missing?
I'm analyzing the ruby ore now.
Okay. Oh! That would be the thing we needed. Yep. There's the advanced miner. There's the warming unit. Which means that now we should be able to, yep, there it is. Ruby ore and ceramic components. So I was right. Okay. Oh. Oh, absolutely. I hear you for a second. Alright, chat, give me just a moment. I will be right back. I gotta do a quick work phone call. They do not, because they are quite busy with lots of other things. So, matter of fact, my oldest came to me just the other day because well, first she wanted to give me a giggle. She found a funny clip on YouTube about the ultimate D&D boss. Yeah, the big bad evil guy, and the evil guy was scheduling conflicts.
Not wrong, though.
But you know, she's been trying to play with her group that get together like once every 2 months. You know, once every 2 months. That's a long span in between game sessions.
Yeah.
And so she and another one of her friends, they went and talked to the library, and the library agreed to let them start a D&D club. And she's like, well, and I mean, I've got the player's handbook and everything that you got for me. Going, yeah, but if you're going to run the game, you're going to need other stuff. And she said, well, yeah, I need a DM screen. It's like, okay. The only thing she's asking me for is a DM screen. Thankfully, Daddy's a DM. So I went online. I went, okay. Grabbing the Monster Manual, getting the Dungeon Master Guide, and then I got her a really nice DM screen. Not the little $12 cardboard thing. This thing's a faux leather embossed. It's a gorgeous DM screen, and it's customizable. So I really liked it. And she's super tickled by that. And now she's, because she gave me the whatever answer, I think she's asking me to do this, but I'm not sure. But sounds like she wants me to come and DM a couple sessions for her group, so that the boy that's wanting to DM can get a little bit of pointers and kind of see how to run a game. So, all right, yeah, chat, give me just a moment. I've got to mute myself. I got to take care of this quick work call, otherwise it's going to get really late. But I'm going to stay online for just a little bit longer. We're going to get a few more things done. But I will be right back.
Mic off. Mic on.
I like it when things are quick and easy. That's all taken care of. I don't have to think about it now. Now I can play.
That is usually a good thing.
I can play and not think about the fact that I got other things I need to do. Other than the fact that I do have to pay attention to the clock and make sure I don't stay up too terribly late. But holy cow, right before I got up, I glanced over at my laptop that I used to kind of monitor the stream to make sure things are running smoothly. And I realized we've got over 50 people watching the stream. What's happening?
Yes.
I mean, I'm not complaining. This is awesome. But it also makes it hard for me to be willing to sign off because I'm going, oh, that's a lot of people watching. But eventually I have to go, no, I have to be the adult. I go, no, I have to sleep. Oh, thank you, Helga. Oh, yeah, it's it's still flabbergasting to me. Oh, I love having my jetpack. Oh, let's fix some of our water stuff over here. Just gotta make some composite beams real fast. Oh, and this is, now we're at the stage of the game where Pi and I wind up going, okay, I'm tired of handcrafting this stuff.
Yep.
And so we spend the next few streams of this automating all these parts. So that as we're trying to build in different areas, we can actually get stuff done and not go, oh, I'm missing that, or I'm missing this. But I'm tossing down the big water purifier over here.
Gotcha.
And that'll take all the water that we've got going here, and it'll take them from doing the 74 to doing 100 each. How far out in the water can we get? Let's try to get way out there. Okay, I hope that thing's got power. You can never tell when you put it way out in the middle of the water. Oh, that's right. It doesn't show me the purifiers. It'd be nice if it would show me the purifiers and give me kind of the zone that is purifying.
Yeah.
Oh, nice, Helga. Awesome. That's up. Holy cow. And then I go glance over at my stream again, and now I'm up to 60. Very much these things just going, what is happening? Well, I'm glad people are interested in Eden Crafters. And this is normally me and Pi's kind of, I don't feel like playing any of those other games. Let's do something a bit more relaxing. And then we get into this game, and then we want to go, oh, yay, I forgot. This game makes me just go squirrel-brained.
Sometimes that's what we need.
But we're not having to focus on quests or enemies or anything like that. No, not trying to make you jealous, Helga. I'm just a little shocked. And like I said, not complaining. It's awesome. I think I definitely got my view hours on this stream. Alright, so what else can we get done tonight? Alright, you're already over there doing the... Oh, I see you've already got that going hardcore over there. We're going to have iron plates here shortly.
We should have quite a few.
What Pi is saying is that I'm no longer allowed to complain about not having iron plates.
No, I'm sure we can still use them.
Let's see. You know, I think we're just about done with this continent. I think we've touched everything we're going to actually use on here. Dear God, the belt you ran from that copper deposit. Oh my goodness. I just saw it. Wow. That is a long belt. You needed a train for that. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. It probably would have been the smarter thing, but we needed it done then.
But no, what I was saying is we could start kind of focusing a bit more on at least greening up this island. So I think that'll be part of what I'm going to work on next time.
All right, so
Oh, we can make the warming modules now. Which means I can go explore. We can go explore and put down. So warm module needs 6 thermal regulators. Alright. I still haven't figured out what it is that makes it where we get extra slots in our equipment.
I think it's got to be sometime around like terraforming 4 or something like that, because that's what I want to say. That's why I noticed it showed up.
So we just got another slot in it because we had 5 and now we have
Okay.
6.
Maybe it's material research then, because the only thing we've done now is material research.
Yeah. All right. So I've added a warming processor to me. So I've got 2. I got O2 tanks. I got a standard battery. Can we make the better battery yet? No. No, can't make a better battery yet. Alright. But now I think it'll be a matter of just kind of going out and dropping down miniature bases and throwing the analysis radar on it. Oh, you know what? I didn't do that down there.
That's a good idea.
Let me go use a teleporter. Throw some power down. And put an analysis radar up. So we can see what's down there. Ooh, it's going to be chilly. Maybe not as chilly. I have a warming module now. Oh, it still says it's chilly though. Not stupid chilly, but alright. Let's get power. It'll resist extreme temperatures. Wow, there is not much. There's not much on this island. Wow.
Oh, I found our sapphire.
Oh.
And an amethyst. Right next to each other.
Oh, nice. Well, that gives us some good stuff. Does it show up on the map though? Oh, what happened? I fell into the ground. There you go. I'm out.
Oh wow.
Let's see. Where are you at?
We didn't need to make jetpacks.
Oh.
I just found a pack of 3 of them.
Oh wow. Oh, okay. So you found some ruins over there.
Yeah. Well, I just found a bioreactor. There's a nuclear reactor. There's some insulation layers.
You're finding good stuff.
Yeah, I found there's a base over here. It's got a cargo thing there too. You read?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean that's the thing is that check to see if there's a note there.
There is. I'll leave it for you in case it's a weird thing.
Oh no, go ahead and read it because hopefully that'll show up when I go to the. Because if you read the note, then it should then show up on the planet analyzer for me.
All right. So Anatolia M. My model predicts atmospheric purification in 48.4 years if no new contamination occurs. If even one tower fails, it resets. I must build redundancy. The wind will carry the cure.
Uh-huh. And that's note number 12. So we've gotten ourselves up to 1 through 6. So yeah, there's a bunch more notes to go find out what happened to the crew. That's exciting. I like having this. I like having this where they tried terraforming a planet, and we get to find out, what happened to the crew.
Was it Amethyst or Soul or Sapphire that needed the tier 3?
Sapphire.
Both
Sapphire
needs
tier 3. Amethyst you can do a tier 2.
Do you already have an Amethyst going?
I do not. And if you do Amethyst, you want to do the gem cutter as well. And then just run a splitter off the drill into a warehouse so that one's going in the gem cutter and then one's just raw amethyst going into the we're gonna need an amethyst for I think we need the amethyst for one of the alloys. But at least if we get the raw stuff going in, then I'm double check. But I think that's the that's the next thing for us to do the analysis on.
Yep.
And then
that's actually why I was out here grabbing it by hand.
And then we're down to uranium. Oh, got a bunch of people in the heist this time. Nice. Let's see how it goes. I want to see how it goes.
So you want me to be making energy crystals from the gem cut?
Yes, please. I know we're not making by now, with where we're at, normally we're already making the geothermal. We just don't have the osmium and stuff going.
Oh, we do. It's just...
Oh, the dragon caught half the party. Who survived? Oh, Lori made it out. But that means Helga and Daniel got caught by the dragon. Who's gonna rescue him? I do have the exclamation rescue command now, Lori. It doesn't really do a lot. It just has extra text to kind of finish the quest for you. It does not let them get either bruise back or anything. It's just flavor text. It is through caution to the winds and courting the dragons for their ire, mounted a daring expedition directly to the dragon's dungeon, and you retrieve the allies safely. Congratulations on a successful rescue mission. I do have it as an option that you didn't make it. All right. All right, well, chat, I think we are at the point in the evening that I need to wrap it up. So we are going to go raid my good buddy, Knucklehead. He's playing 687 Days to Mars. It's a play test. But thank you, everybody that's been here. Thank you for the 15 likes. Thank you for everybody that's been here in the viewership. I mean, this is amazing. So, but yeah, I gotta call it a night here because I gotta go to work in the morning. So we'll pick this up again. Probably, I'm guessing probably sometime this weekend. Pie.
Yeah, probably. We seem to be making progress on it. Where the hooks have set in.
Yep. All right, chat. Y'all have a great night, and I'll see you on tomorrow night when we're playing Grounded 2.
Have a good one, everyone.
We ride the storm, we brave the flame. The drunken